What's going on? Fucking tired. Doug? What, the first, dude? What, the first time you've gotten first? I feel like it's possible that might actually be the first time. Look at that transition. Okay, I think the reset happened. I don't know. I'm tired. I left a mess on my characters last night. We're just gonna grab all the stuff that made them messy. 'Cause why not? We got... I have an extra weapon. Oh, the palindrome. I mean, the palindrome's a good fucking gun, but... we'll keep it out for now. Ugh. Did I just fucking hit circle and it closed the game? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these swords, because we're not worried about that right now. We're gonna do...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass
I
out.
will literally suck your dick, daddy.
What's up, Janie? Thank you for the daily D, and yes, Janie, I am your daddy. Alright. Why is there a catalyst? I don't know. Let's go check this out. I think the game is reset, so it's Tuesdays are usually the weekly resets. Let's find out. Really? We had some dropped frames already? Interesting. Curious. Okay, so we have some shit to do real quick. First off, let's look at the armor here, okay? So... yeah. Tower's cleansed. We're gonna dismantle. Fuck, we never finished the event card. Oh well. Honestly, doesn't matter.
Looks like there was a rat living in there. They're refusing to say how bad.
So, we were able to get a Warlock upgrade. We have a couple Titan items here. Doesn't really matter which, but we'll go ahead and sacrifice for the upgrade. This one here is just trash. Then we had a Titan chest piece. And these ones again. Not bad, but not good.
Not gonna be a problem.
And then that might be the best upgrade we have, and then this can go. Alright, so before we forget, let's put the weapon, the armors back. Right, so we have a helmet for Titan and a helmet for Warlock that need to go back where they belong, so we'll take that and put that over there, and this and that over there. Now we have a couple weapons that we have gotten 1995. Osmosis Frenzy, Fatebringer. Compared to, I mean, we have a Time Lost. I don't know if the Time Lost will upgrade per se. But the Time Lost we have is pretty fucking good. And it takes a module, so we need to buy modules.
Can we really defend the city after all
Yeah, unfortunately when it's not the exact same gun, it forces you to buy. You can buy Ascendant Shards now. $10.50. It's a discount. Interesting. Let's not worry about that right now. Anything in here? Nope.
What do you need?
I don't know, what do you need? Wait, what? Oh, is that because I bought all the exotics? Probably.
Not bad.
I wonder what these come with. What do we got? We got Killing Wind, multi-kill, auto-losing osmosis, tunnel vision vorpal. Auto-loading frenzy's not bad for PvE. Casual play, but probably not the best sniper in the game. The fact that frenzy might activate when you're in combat with other weapons might be cool. Osmosis is nice, but we have better. Tunnel vision vorpal, this would be PvP. But it doesn't have range perks. I mean, it has full bore, but it doesn't have another range. And if it was all range, maybe. So guns in this current rotation, not very good. We didn't buy what we came there to buy. Like, we literally came there to buy something, and we didn't buy it. Fuck me.
What do you need?
I have to stop my fan. I set it up so that it would blow on me. And then I just never stopped it. There, that should be better. Alright, we want to buy a lot of these. A lot. A lot. Just buy them all, baby. Alright, the idea here is... See, we got triple tap osmosis. Much better.
Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you.
Like I said, we have a better...
Showing that they can't mess with us.
A better version of that. This is Rewind Frenzy, is actually not bad either. Shut up phone, don't care. Rewind Frenzy is compared to Rewind High Impact Reserves. Oh. I'm pretty sure the one that I already have is better. Makes me curious though. Are they within the same realm? They are. I wonder if they have new perks. Let me see. Let me click on this one. Nope, seems like it's the same setup.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
So we'll just go ahead and infuse. For Glimmer. And then put that back, put the Time Worn back. We will look at this shotgun. That's a scout, not a shotgun. Alright. Compare? Do we have a better one? Oh, yes we do. And it's at 1980, so come here. Come here, little darling. We're gonna upgrade you.
It's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Shazam. We want wounds. It's gonna have 40 bullets. I wonder if it's actually good. We'll never know, because we're never gonna use it. I don't know,
Stock's always
maybe.
changing. Don't take too long.
Alright, we have a Found Verdict. That's not bad either.
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
I have a Rewind 1-2 and an auto-loading 1-2. That's a auto-loading Frenzy with Assault Mag. Oh no, I have a bunch of God rolls. Holy schmoly.
Security check. All secure.
Actually, this thing here is retardedly good. It's literally God. It's got the Assault Mag, the full choke, and a handling masterwork. We could give a backup mag. And now we'll make it 1994. Found Verdict. We did the Vault of Glass 69 times, so we
Been
have
there a while, yeah.
we have a lot of Vault of Glass stuff. And again, Palindrome, great gun, but we're not going to use it. We're not going to use that.
Don't stop
I'm not going to
fighting.
use that.
We all appreciate it.
We might use that. So we can put Arc over here. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. And
All
then,
runs together, doesn't it?
oh, auto-loading Thresh. I know for a fact we have way better Hessen's Vengeance.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
Yeah, I've got a time loss with Overflow Demolitionist. Although I'm pretty sure that doesn't let us upgrade it. Right? Like if I try to upgrade this one, it's not going to let me. Watch. Yeah, upgrade module. But if we do this one here with lasting impression, which is not a bad roll either, it's a good roll. That's free. Why was it locked? I don't know, because Thresh is not good. So I don't know why I would have locked that.
All runs together, doesn't it? Maybe just me.
So if we don't have to use an upgrade module, then we're not going to use an upgrade module. Like, it's better to prevent that. And then corrective measure, I feel like we have... Oh, that is a... Yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Jawab. Is that how you say your name, Jawab? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome
No
in.
substitute for a full magazine.
Oh, fucking A.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all.
Try to be nice. Try to be nice. Might as well not even fucking look over. You know what I mean?
All
Unbelievable.
runs together, doesn't it? Maybe just me.
So this
No
is one of
substitute for a
those...
full magazine.
We might as well use this upgrade to upgrade something that we're gonna use situations. Wait, why do I have 2,000 voices?
What have we?
I'm gonna upgrade this.
Information. Filed by the
1,000 voices is sick, fucking exotic. Really good for DPS.
Stay here on Earth if you can. Less complicated.
Alright, that's it for... That's it for organizing. We're done organizing.
like agriculture.
We gotta look at...
Our efforts bear fruit.
Wait, what's this? Outbreak perfected for what? We'll find out. You guys want to see the Doge? Here's the Doge. I saved the Doji. That was a fun quest. Do we have any of these? Nope.
Welcome. Proceed.
It's good to see you. Alright. Armor rolls. Shite. Oh, look at that. There's a couple shaders that we don't have. Oh, Dead Orbit. Dude, Dead Orbit camos are sick. Always buy. Let's get one more of those, why not? That reminds me, we need to check the store. Not before making sure. Alright,
Why
season
should I fear
pass.
stasis? I've seen the light used by warlords and guardians alike,
So
for evil and good.
these
A new
are the
tool doesn't change
shaders
the
available in the
world.
store. Not bad. Omega Mechanos. What is this from? Free currency.
Every
Was that
usage of the loom is
350?
another batch of data for my research, and I need all I can get.
Let's check the other free page. Alright. They're giving out the brush. Grayscale. Heat shielded. And sinking feeling. It pulses. Interesting. We don't care about the transmat effects. I'm not really, I
once
don't really
believed
care.
the forges could be our future, but I was wrong. They were just a step on the path.
Definitely
And
don't
now
care about the
we
ghost
walk on.
projections at all. Sometimes I'll get a ship or a vehicle if they're really cool, or a ghost, but like none of these are particularly awesome. Bright dust for an emote.
When the traveler acts, the
Not
world
very
changes.
cool.
For some, it gets better. For others, worse. What will its reformation bring?
Not cool at all. Now on the first page we had, what was this? Omega Mechanos. Is that a seasonal one?
I am afraid this will all fail. It gnaws at the corners of my mind. But that is how I know it is important work.
These are recommended. Let's just look at the archive here.
Every usage of the loom is another batch of data for my research, and I need all I can get.
Huh, I have the boots. I mean, the gloves ain't bad.
Darkness saw destruction of all things. The Black Armory persevered. Remember this, Guardian.
I do have the boots, but the boots are pretty decent. I would say the chest piece is probably better than the gloves. I don't know, how much bright dust are the gloves? Oof. I mean, I've got 14,000, so...
Every usage of the loom is another batch of data for my research, and I need all I can get.
Screw it. I'm missing a weapon. Why am I missing a weapon? Oh, Witherhoard. Yeah, that makes sense. Yoink. Alright.
The pyramid's approach fills me with dread. Despite being
Would
surrounded
you
by
shut the
guardians,
fuck up, woman?
I can't imagine.
Jesus. Okay. Let's go ahead and change characters. I'm curious. Actually, we're gonna go check out, so we can check out the vendors here and see that all the armor available we've already purchased. Like all this armor we already, like we can look at the rolls too, see if there's any like ridiculously good rolls. Usually we don't have to wait for the stat rolls. Holy mother, look at the fucking strength roll on this. Holy moly. So high resilience and intellect. Yeah. We have all the armor. Let's go to Titan. Titan has all the armor here. Oh, this is the set we use for our punch build. He can buy a. Let's check the stat rolls. What you're looking for is like ridiculous spikes, right? But you also need them in the right categories. So we can check here. So nothing particularly good. So again, just checking for like stupid. So we got spikes. So you, like what I mean by spikes, right? Like you want spikes in stats that you want with no spikes in stat want, but we want resilience and discipline. So even though it's a high spike, it's not high spikes in the categories that we want. So like this is a good way every week to check, to just get your character started with some basic armor. Just some basic gear with really good spikes. Sometimes there's some god roll armor. Like this one here, if this wasn't mobility and it was recovery, this would be a god roll, like low level item that you could pick up. But unfortunately, you want recovery and resilience, not mobility. For pretty much every character now, unless you're a hunter main, I still enjoy having mobility over recovery. So you go resilience on every character, recovery on Titan and Warlock, mobility on hunter. But some hunters are going resilience, recovery, and low mobility. I still like mobility. Yo, Aiden, what's going on? Not too bad. How you doing? No, I told you why I'm not gonna go wired. Like, we've had this discussion. I don't know why you would think that that would change. Come on, Janie. Come on. Wait, there's something on the evidence board? Really? Maybe I should go check that out. Alright, no way, dude. 25 freaking months, dude. What's up, Doc? How you been, dude? Are you back, or are you still in deployment? What's the word? Oh, I wonder what the rotational rate is. Let's see. Vow of the Disciple. Ugh. That's not an easy one to take people through. Oh, it's chest day though. And then what do we got? Grasp of Avarice Dungeon? Oh man, people are gonna want to farm that. People are gonna want to farm that. I don't think I've done this mission. About to leave the country soon? Throne and Liberty? No, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I don't have a clue what you're on about. We could probably get set up with the checkpoints. Let's see if we can get the checkpoint for Rolk. Actually, this might not be the... I don't remember the boss names, so I might not be in the right location. Oh yes, I'm in the right location.
Guardian down.
Sweet. MMO RPG. The Mimozo. Does it actually look that good? Alright, so we're gonna grab this twice. I mean, fuck, we might as well grab it 3 times. We'll see. If it's full or whatever. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll just grab it on every character. We ain't got nothing else going on. And I need to start doing these every single week anyways. I need to learn the new raid. I need to just figure out what's going on with the new raid. Because that's the pinnacle farm. You get like, what, 4 pinnacle drops? Like a minimum of 3. I think it's 5 actually. 5 pinnacle drops from a single raid encounter. So when you do this checkpoint farming, this screen right here is the screen that you can leave on. Like, you don't need to wait. Like, once you've seen that screen, you're done. You have the checkpoint. So don't stick around and Wait for yourself to fucking respawn and shit. You're just wasting other people's opportunity to join. Don't be that guy. Don't be a dick. Only other MMO that interested me is... Dude, Path of Exile is not an MMO. What do you mean? Now you're saying trigger words. Dude, PoE is not an MMO. It's an action RPG. Eh. What are you doing? Get... Dong dong.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
So that's Rolk. Do we want Nezarec? I think Nezarec is a checkpoint for the next raid. I don't think that's a pinnacle drop raid anymore. I think you have to do... something else. Oh, we're done. Let's get out of here. I don't care what it says on the store page. Just because they tag it as an MMO doesn't make it an MMO. It just means they're stupid. And we know how many stupid people there are. Right? Like, let's not forget, we live in 2024 and in America. Fucking at capacity. This is what I'm talking about, dude. People don't leave. So you're saying it's an action RPG, a Diablo clone, is what you're saying. It's a Diablo clone called Throne and Liberty. I've never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Is this a free exit? What is it on Steam? IGN. Fucking IGN, dude. Nobody likes IGN. It's only $40 compared to the $70. Yeah, I mean, but if it's not a game that's worth $40, you know what I mean? Wait, what did I do with that? Where'd it go? There she blows. We'll check it out in a second. I have to leave. Like, right meow. Change characters. That was Warlock, right? Yeah, it was. We'll go Titan, then we'll go... Smash. Wow, it's actually working. That's crazy. We might even get the master version of this unlocked. Or we could wait. No way, Aaron. I'm your biggest fan. I love you the moistest. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, I keep forgetting that we're doing... Let me finish the checkpoint thing, because I can't, like... I have to be quick about this, you know what I mean? Look, this motherfucker is still here, dude. What are you doing? Get out. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking idiots like this. Pieces of shit. Unbelievable. I love you. The moistest I think you'll find. I'm your biggest fan. You're cheating? How am I cheating? This is efficient farming methods, bro. Besides, I can do all this shit anyways, so why would I go through the whole dungeon? Dude, he's still here. What a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, can I report this guy? I'm gonna fucking report his ass. Ruins it for everybody else. Right, we gotta go. Let's take a look. Where's Chrome? We'll unmute Chrome. Caca! Caca! This is very Japanese. Oh, this looks like a fucking mobile game. Bro, it looks like a mobile game. Okay, very Black Desert Online vibes for combat. This is nothing like Path of Exile, by the way. Not sure why you said Path of Exile as a reference. Yeah, this is definitely MMO. Like this shit right here, this is MMO. This shit does not exist in Path of Exile. It does not exist in Destiny. Yet people, oh, Destiny's an MMO. Destiny is not a fucking MMO. Destiny is a piss poor fucking multiplayer shooter. That's it. It's not an MMO. This is an MMO. Where like just an encounter But well, I don't know. Like it looks MMO-esque. Yeah, with that many fucking people, yeah, it's an MMO. Like Diablo tries to do this with Diablo 4, where like everybody in your instance can show up for like a major fight, but not. Look at how many fucking bodies there are, dude. Like Diablo doesn't even come close to that. Look at that. There's like 50 people on screen. Got a bunch of little ants. That being said, I'm not a fan of MMOs. I'm just not. I'm not a fan of MMOs. Not at all. Let's see. Yeah, definitely got the MMO action bar at the bottom. Typical MMO layout for your HUD. Like RPGs don't typically do all this. Like if you ever play like Dragon Age doesn't have this many things going on. It's very simple. There's the typical fucking MMO button spam too, with the cancellation noise saying that you can't use it. Ay. So notice this, right? So check this out. They target this guy. See that? That is a target icon. So they've targeted this mob. So even though they're looking at this guy and they're trying to spam their attacks, they are targeted, they're target locked on this fucking mob. So this dumbass is spamming their fucking bow ability and doing absolutely nothing because they're not target locked on the character, you know, the mob that they're looking at. Which is why that's happening, right? And they pull out their sword and they're doing the same fucking thing because they're not actually locked on to the target that's in front of them. So, and now they are. They just targeted the mob. Look at that. I've never seen the game before, and even I know games well enough to understand such a basic concept. And this guy's putting up a fucking gameplay demo? Yikes. These are people that are putting reviews online, and you trust these people to fucking tell you how the game is. They don't even know how to fucking play. It's crazy. It's like the person who fucking gave, what was that? The cup? What's that cup? Like cup game? Where you're like a couple cups? They couldn't even get past the tutorial. And they reviewed the game. Idiots. So I'm a fan of cute hot girls in games. I mean, obviously. characters look good, so character creation might be fun to do. You got fucking dwarf looking characters too. Game's pretty. You got fucking transmorph or whatever you want to call it, turning them to animals. So I wonder if this is a class specific thing, a race specific thing, or an ability every character can get. Or maybe you don't have mounts. Maybe this is how you get around without having a mount. I don't know. Gotta love the Asian moaning noises in every video game. Love it. Well, you get cute little Sackboy. Looks like Sackboy. Oh boy. Is that your companion? Is that like an intro to a dungeon? Animations aren't that bad. Voice acting is not horrible. Wait, hold on. You can only glide when you're a bird? You'd think if you could turn into an eagle, you could actually fly. Speed up. You can ascend. Maybe not indefinitely? Yeah, you have a bar. So you can't go up forever. I mean, it doesn't look awful. So it looks like the dungeon boss. I wonder if the attacks, yeah, the attacks are choreographed by AoE symbols on the ground. Looks like there's some targeted unavoidable attacks that you can't dodge. I'm sure you can dodge them with stats, right? You have a percentage chance to dodge, but you're gonna get hit. Or you might block as well, like if you're a tank, right? Be an opportunity to activate defensive spells or defensive abilities and shit to negate some damage. But it doesn't look like there's any healers. Like, I'm seeing a bunch of mages, but everybody's focused on DPS. I don't see anyone actually healing. So I wonder if this game relies on, like, self-heal through either heal through damage on attacks or potions or something. It makes me wonder if all the cutscenes are gonna be that quality, right? Like, Is this a main story quest dungeon, or is this gonna be something that you see in all dungeons? The cutscenes are pretty cool. There's no way this is a dungeon cutscene. This has to be part of the main story quest. Which is not a bad tell. Like, games that actually put in some effort to do, like, storytelling with their main story quests to this degree and have actual decent cutscenes. Like, that's a big reason I like Final Fantasy XIV so much, is like the main story quest line is actually pretty good. And it's all voice acted. Well, it's not all voice acted, but like all the most important shit's voice acted. Especially later on in other expansions. Nice! Killing Kit, never mind. I was gonna say, they finally made a game where they're not afraid to kill children. It's like a fucking Dollar Tree Orlando Bloom. They're gonna have to explain whatever the fuck this thing is, because this doesn't make any sense at all for, like, a fantasy game. It's not a fairy, it's not a spirit. Well, I mean, maybe they'll say it's a spirit. It's a fucking plushie, though. It's literally a plushie. Typical. Nobody actually pays attention to any dialogue in MMOs and spam through it. That's typical gameplay. Yeah. Game looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, I might check it out. I do have a lot of games on my list to do, though. I wonder how many races there are. So far, we've only seen dwarves and humans. What is that? This reminds me of fucking, like, Once Human, right? Like all these weird little strange creatures in place of Pokemon. That guy's face is creepy as hell. So I'm guessing that's like Tutorial Island. Doing a fucking Breath of the Wild opening scene into the main island. No, Final Fantasy does this actually, showing off all the different cities and shit through like a flying camera. This is very Lord of the Rings looking shit too. I bet you there's gonna be undead classes. Maybe not right away, but maybe in later releases. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible. But I wonder like how much of that is going to be in the actual gameplay. Are you saying so it's Korean game by Korean developers? Every character morphs? So it's not like major classes, you just have weapon archetypes? Okay. You go, ah. Heavy PvP. See, I'm not a fan of PvP. I only ever do PvP stuff if it's required. Like, I never do it as a fun option. Just not interesting to me. Alright, let me see here. Did we do a thing? Which bot is that? Alright. Of course it's full. Why wouldn't it be? Cool. I'm only gonna get the master checkpoint on one. You... Motherfucker. Why don't they just fucking leave, bro? Let me join. Back. Let's go.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I'm fairly certain that you can hold the master and regular checkpoints simultaneously. I'm at the bottom of the river. Your light fades away. Alright. We're gonna just leave orbit.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get to keep both. Where is it? I think that's on EDZ. If I remember correctly. And it's... There it is. No, that's Warlord's Ruin. Wait, not EDZ, Cosmodrome. There it is. Yeah, and it's up here, the Grasp of Avarice. And then, so I've got the standard checkpoint, boom, and the master checkpoint. Let's go. Very cool. So that's a pinnacle, just for completion, you get a pinnacle gear drop. So I think you can, like, if you see this symbol, right, this tells you that there's a reward there. So you can go look, right? And so we've got the Vow of the Disciple. This is just raid completed. You don't get them per encounter. Like, it's just for the completion. The EDZ has Warlord's Ruin, which if you look, it's also the weekly. I haven't done this. I don't know what this is. So I need to learn this, but this is a completion thing as well. No, wait, this isn't the fucking dungeon completed. So I think you get, if this is the current dungeon, you get drops per encounter. Like for every encounter you complete, you will get pinnacle drops. I'm pretty fucking sure that's how that works. As for the tower, what are we getting from the tower? These are just powerful gear upgrades, so that's not important. Because we don't actually benefit from power upgrades anymore. Like, we've hit the powerful cap. Like, we can't get any more progress with powerful gear. So we get a pinnacle from the seasonal weekly activity on higher difficulties. So if we select this and we go to... I can't even change it, so never mind. I have to finish all the seasonal quest stuff, so I'm not caught up enough to be able to choose harder difficulty. But that's another option. Dares of Eternity also has completion for... You have to pretty much play on the... Grass of Avarice is the current dungeon. That's the pinnacle drop, and you can farm it as well. Then on the Legends sector, we've got Node Overload Avalon. So this is a exotic quest for pinnacle gear. I guess you can complete it twice and get 2 pinnacle drops. Maybe you can farm the weapon. Maybe it's got different weapon rolls. Crucible, these are all the same. Like powerful gear, powerful. So I guess you do Crucible Labs will give you powerful drops, regular gear. I don't know how many times that stacks. But the this one here, the weeklies for ritual activities, is based off of all 3 of these. Like each one of these is considered ritual. So if you look at Gambit, it also says 1 of 3 for ritual. And if you look at the Vanguard Ops, you get same thing. Nightfalls, same thing, except for you can get a pinnacle for getting 200,000. So you just need to run a couple Nightfalls to get the 200,000. And that's another pinnacle drop. These are powerful for waves. I think you can go up to 150. And the highest wave completed, I think, is 50. So it goes from 30 to 40 to 50. So you'll get 3 powerful drops there. And 3 powerful drops for doing 50, 100, and 150 waves. Which is a lot. But you also get like some pretty decent weapons that drop from this. So it's worth running as well. And then the Grandmaster Nightfall is under the same stuff. Like, you don't get anything extra, except for you do get the Adept version of the Nightfall weapon. I don't know what the... You could check and see what the Nightfall weapon is if you look up here. Shadow Price. No fucking way, dude. Oh, no. I really like this weapon. And it comes with Volt Shot, bro. Damn it. This is such a good fucking weapon. I have the OG. Like, obviously, they've remade it because all the perks are different. But I would want Overflow and Volt Shot. Actually, no. Overflow kind of doesn't work with Volt Shot just due to the fact that you have to reload. So either Surplus... Maybe Strategist. Maybe Orbs of Attrition. Yeah, as much as I like Overflow, it doesn't really work well with Volt Shot because this requires you to reload. So if you pick up ammunition and it overflows your magazine, right? You can't reload until you get below 33 bullets. So like at 32 bullets, you can reload. But you won't be able to activate Volt Shot unless you reload. So like Rapid Shot, Feeding Frenzy, those are all good things with this. Stats for All might be decent, but you have to hit 3 different targets. So it's possible to keep this going and then utilize that extra reload speed for Volt Shot. But Surplus might be better. Unless you're ability spamming. At which point, honestly, Strategist might be the go-to here, because Final Blows will generate class ability energy. And activating your class ability briefly improves the weapon's stability. So it's an assault rifle. Stability on an assault rifle is never a bad thing. So, and again, sustained damage, creating orbs of power is never a bad thing either. Gosh, I wish I was Nightfall GM ready. I wish I was. But oh, this is a tough one. This is actually a tough one. Yeah, this would not be easy to farm. The Grandmaster is very difficult. And then what are we looking at? Overcharged linear fusion rifles, so maybe solar and arc surge. Radar, no radar. So fire pits on death. What? I've never seen this. If your fire team falls into a restricted zone, everyone is returned to orbit. So I'm guessing they had to do some stuff for exploits. Extra champions. Increased solar damage, so that would be the armor mod protection. Barrier and unstoppable. Barrier and unstoppable. So that would be... Oh no, that's not very... Shit. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, you'd go like probably pulse rifle with another weapon. I'd probably use the exotic. I forget the name. Arbalist? Yeah, Arbalist for breaking shields. That's how you get rid of barriers, and then I'd probably go with a fusion rifle, and then you got Solar Surge. So I'd probably rock Solar subclass, but it's actually not a very, like this would be, Omnioculus would be way better. What was the other? I think it was Arc, wasn't it? What's a good Arc subclass? Again, Arc is not really a... Maybe if you're going ability spam Titan, but Thunder Crash is really dangerous on Grandmasters. And Solar's not very good. Warlocks would be very strong. But I think you'd be better off being Void for both Titan and Hunter. Or Stasis, actually. Stasis would... You don't get the surges, but Stasis is super good for GM stuff. If only I had my shit. Like, I haven't even hit 2020. So I would have a tough time doing, I think, master content. Like, let's see what the power is. Yeah, 2010. I haven't even hit 2010 by default. Like, I'm at 2001. So I'd have a hard time doing that content. I need to do more pinnacle type stuff. So GM content requires you to be, like, capped out already. And this build, not good for GM content. I would need to use... I don't even know if it's set up. Yeah, this one here. Omnioculus. Invisibility and defense. Yeah, I'd have to revisit this build, make sure I get the perks and stuff all set up proper. Make sure its rotational stuff is working properly. Yikes. This is a Nightfall build too. Oh, is that Whisper? This is pretty much just like solar, not solar, but stasis spam capabilities. So keep in mind all these builds here, like stasis, void, solar, strand, this is just casual content type shit. They're good for raids, they're good for dungeons, they're good for regular content, but like Nightfalls, you need a Nightfall build. Raids, you kind of need a raid specific build too. And then this is farming weapons and this is PvP. Yeah. But we can do regular Nightfalls. Let's get that out of the way. Because why not? And then we can kind of play around with... Let's see. Did I actually edit this build? I don't think I did. But let's go ahead and equip it. It's gonna drag some weapons over. That's okay. We're not gonna use them. We're actually gonna pull this out for now. We'll let it do its thing. Meanwhile, I need to look for pulse rifle. That is also void. So it's just showing you like how you do that. Is pulse rifle is void. You don't have to type those in. You could just type like pulse. And you just click on is pulse rifle space void. Is void, and then it will show you all of your void pulse rifles, and you can take a look and see. Right, we could use Graviton Lance, but that limits, right, I want to use Arbalist, so we can't do that. So we need to figure something else out. So we've got a handful of options here. We've got LC's Rifle. Not a very good roll though. Desperado is not conductive to like high-end content. That's not very good. Frenzy is not bad. Rampage. So we don't really have a good... Golden Tricorn. Yeah. I mean, Gridlock or Grid Skipper is really fun to use, so we might end up using that. Last Perdition's not bad. But this, we might be better off with just Frenzy. So we'll pull that. What are we using? It said linears. I really don't like using linears in Grandmaster Nightfalls. But... or in Nightfalls in general. Alright, but if we go... this, we don't actually have it on our... yeah, we don't actually have it. So let's reset. Oh, there's auto rifle overload. What? When did they add that? I like that. Which ones are elemental charge mods? Like, I would assume that's what I would want to use. Sustained fire might be pretty sick too. That's good. That might be worth it. What? These are actually good. I think I might like the stasis one. But let's just do... damage resistance. It's only 2 more. Or void. Okay, now we're open to something, right? We could do this, right? Overshield. While you have overshield, your melee recharges faster and deals increased damage. That could help, but it's not something necessary. We could go for stuns, but that's not necessary either. Charged up mods, maybe? Because our melee is not really used for damage. We're not using snipers. I like the auto loading. The auto rifle stuff is pretty sick. This is probably really good though, like the sniper stuff. Especially for GMs. Like, back in the day I used to use snipers for Nightfalls, and they were really strong. They did anti-barrier sniper stuff. And then sustained hit or precision hits. Well, it's only for solar snipers though. It'd be better if precision hits, scorch targets, period. I think that's the only sniper thing though. Yeah, let's just go for charged up. Cheap mods. Let's just do that. Okay, so... yeah, heavy ammo finder. Harmonic. Let's actually look at our mods here. And probably double solar. We don't have an exotic cipher. Bummer. Reduce all ability cooldown each time you pick up an orb of power. Yeah, we got Reaper. Oh, I'm being dumb. What's the actual nightfall? Unstoppable. Dude, I grabbed fucking double barrier setup. I need a scout. We have a scout. Got a few scouts. Ooh, vouchsafe. Like that. It's probably better though, because this is actually leveled up. Yeah. It's probably better this way. $20 shots. Dude, we have a Trials Memento, bro? You wanna see what this thing looks like? Here, I'll show you. So this is what a Trials Memento would look like. This one here. Not very cool on this weapon. That looks like dog shit. It's awful. Do we have any other weapons that can do? Nope, not on us. We have a couple weapons, just not on us. Like, we could check out this, this, this. Any crafted weapon essentially can do it. So that's what this gun would look like with the Trials. Pretty cool. Let's see, the Callus mini tool. I don't think that's a particularly cool looking weapon. Let's see. What? That's a memento? From what? There's so many mementos. Dude, the Twilight keepsake is sick though. Alright. Let's give it a go. Let's see how the we can't do anything higher than this, otherwise. We won't have matchmaking. I need an actual fire team, and I don't have a fire team.
Time to snag another submine fragment, Guardian. Get in and out before they even know what's hit them.
What's in this damage?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
The fucking grenades, bro. I should've just went invisible. This dungeon's changed.
Sub-level door is opening now.
I got shot in the back now. Look at how much forward momentum you get doing that.
Xivu Arath's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Wow. That thing fucking laser beamed my ass. Man, I suck with this gun right now.
Security breached. Contact. Contact. Ammunition reserves 7%.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submine housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submine is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
Oh, they changed it. It's not as complicated as it used to be.
One big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging. What the hell? Where's the sniper? Oh. Fuck me, dude. Ay, ay, ay. For a long time, I thought being a Bray meant I was a pioneer. Some kind of torchbearer for the future. I hoped digging into my past would show me how to do that. It's been more like exhuming a grave than excavating a relic.
Squeamish minds seldom produce anything of merit. They prattle on wringing hands while others change the course of humanity. Existence is entropic. In limited time, better to spend one's resources, lest they go to waste.
Until you've spent it all.
So, I don't know how many points we got. 160. Wow. 167,000 in one Nightfall. That was pretty good. Now, this is probably not the best build for just a regular Nightfall, but I wanted to get used to like how to use this build again. Just because this build is... It's pretty OP, dude. Like, right now it's using that setup, whereas I probably would want this setup. Oh shit, can we change our weapons? I think we can. But we went over the weapon mods, so let's overwrite this. There, it's overwritten, and then we'll just switch back to this. I really wish it was bows. I like overload bows. Overload bows are sick, dude.
It is a new day, young wolf.
Overload bows are so good. Look at this fucking nerd. Yeah, give you invisibility, and the first thing you do with it is shoot somebody. Real fucking neato, bro. So, if I make someone invisible, I get 50% of my energy back. If I make both of my teammates invisible, I get 100% of my energy back. So, in a fire team, this build, like, requires my teammates to pay the fuck attention and let me get them invisible. And not only can we skip content, but I can infinitely keep everybody invisible. See, I can do shit like this. Boss is dead.
Sub-level door is opening now.
Infinite invisibility. Do, 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 do. Dude, this gun is fucking sick, bro.
Zivoroth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Misadventure? What? Bro. Look at this asshole right here. What a great teammate.
100%.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submind is this?
I have the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use. That is one big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
Can't really shoot it from that spot. Jesus.
Guardian, Zebor Roth's oversight of how salvation is done.
Still didn't get Shadow
Her
Price.
Wrathborn will not be uprooted by strength alone.
No? Perhaps you just aren't strong enough.
She commands a great deal of power, Clovis. Any attempt to strike directly at
That's
her
good.
will only add to that power.
Preposterous. Rituals, magic, and superstition. Even your light can be quantified and controlled. These fairy tales don't scare me.
You will learn soon enough.
What? What about my face? About this being good? Because it's good. I think I had the same roll. No, I have a better roll actually. I've got Reconstruction on this. Yeah, the other one I have is better. Still not bad. It's not bad. Wait, we got a pinnacle drop, right? What was the pinnacle? Oh, 1995 helmet. That's actually a good upgrade. This is probably the gear that I want capped. Just because, like, this will be my GM Nightfall stuff for sure. Wait, why are these here? What's the best on my Titan? It is 1993s. I can get rid of these. Aw, you think I'm cute. Bomber, Utility Reaper. We can get 100 discipline. We can get 100 discipline. Alright, so this is using the 30th and Rustberry. So we need to go... Rustberry is... 3... There we go. And then it's one of the 30th ones, this one here. There we go. We just need to make this artifice. And then we'll have we can change the stats over to grenade and we'll have 101. It's too bad I can't use this just making the grenade last longer might be good too. Or volatile rounds? Oh. Or just stat boost and be faster while I'm sneaking? This is probably the best one, but it really kills our discipline. This one might be good too. Just super energy while surrounded. Already have that. We have this as well. Yeah, but we don't suppress. This could be good. Volatile rounds on top of everything else. This one here would just allow us to change up our stats a little bit. Honestly, I think this is probably the best bet. Yes, it's going to it's going to kill our discipline a little bit more, but I think we can farm out the exotic quest. Just spam 21 events. Get the exotic cipher, and then change our armor to, instead of increased that, we'll just make it discipline on both. That would actually give us 80 discipline, which would still be extremely good. Like, that would still be really good. So I think that's the play. I'm gonna overwrite this. Yeah. But for now, we'll get that extra intelligence, which isn't going to do much, but it's a little bit of an increase. Yeah, but we really need to get that exotic cipher. So this character's set up. Now we need to change dim. Let it reload. And we'll take our hunter class. Can you see me? We're going to sync. So that's synced. We'll sync these up. We'll sync this up because we want the artifice armor. And honestly, for sync that up because we want the Vanguard playlist shit for this one. Sync this up and sync this up. And then we'll save this. I mean, I eat steak every night, so I don't really get super hungry when I'm tired. Okay, so if I get this pinnacle and it's anything except for weapons and helmet, it's an upgrade. So hopefully it's a class item, because our class item is actually our lowest. It's our lowest at the moment. You don't have steak money? It's because you eat everything else. If you only eat steak, you can afford steak. Do you think I have money? I have no fucking money, dude. No money. But when you eat one steak every day, it's considerably cheaper than buying a whole bunch of other shit and eating all day. Wait, I have to put Graviton Lance on? Really? And just doing that is going to finish a quest for me? Oh. It's a helmet. Why do I have to do this?
The Scion was wearing commander regalia.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is Kargan, an elite Red Legion Scion. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get the fun ones.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
That was a fast load.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Have fun.
There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress. Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Jesus Christ, dude. Graviton Lance is stupid broken. For casual content. I'm sure it's not that crazy for GM content. Yo, what's up, YP? How you doing? Yeah, triple 100s for your PvP builds. It's really not super important to go triple 100s. Because then your abilities are all stat boosters anyways. But congrats.
There's Kargan.
Yeah, I'm just doing, well, I was nightfall farming, but we have this quest here to do this shit. So I figure, why the fuck not?
1 down, 2 to go. Second protocol in place, but he's getting faster. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gun. What
Speak to Banshee.
There's only one data artifact here.
I'm full on
labeled
strange
Oxa,
coins.
and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Who is Oddshot? Alright, now that we're done with that, we can put our shit back on. Sure, you're dressed well. Open directory. Okay, we'll just go to orbit. Well, I want to clear up on space because everything takes up space. And we're getting a powerful upgrade anyways. Like, powerful upgrades still help because they drop at like your current level. So if you have a gear piece that's behind, right? For instance, my hunter has multiple pieces that are behind. So if I get anything except for weapon and helmet, like anything outside of weapon and helmet, I will get an upgrade. Because my light level's at 92. So like all my stuff is dropping at 92, which means, well, my chest piece won't be upgraded, but everything else can get upgraded. Right? Like my warlock really needs a chest piece. I could probably buy one, but yeah, really need a chest piece on my warlock. But I didn't play my warlock, I just redeemed powerful gear and got all this shit. And the same thing here, like if I got a helmet upgrade at 1993, That would give me a 3-point increase here, a 1-point increase here. So still worth it to get some powerful drops, but like target farming powerful drops is probably not worth it. And we have a 1993 in our postmaster right now, so that'll upgrade pretty much everything except for helmet and weapons. So hopefully that's going to be a class item or something. Yeah, I'm hopping off soon. I shouldn't be streaming past 11, but I just wanted to do this mission real quick. Like, we finished up, we did the Nightfall stuff, so we did 2 of those. I put my build together. Like, I didn't actually, the build wasn't put together when I did the Nightfalls, I just did the Nightfalls. But I fixed it. I put my Artifice Cloak as the cloak because it wasn't. I need to make this have stat for Artifice and shit. I fixed all my mods and I added another Void Aspect because there's new, or Fragment or whatever it's called, because there's new fragments. I don't think there's anything in here, but let's check.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All done, all done.
So this build is ready for GM.
What cipher is
or at least like Nightfall content. Oh my god, it was a cloak. Look at that, dude. What? The luck. The fucking luck. What are the chances? Alright, let me talk to this guy. What does he got for me?
Sure.
Surplus repulsor auto rifle. Okay, that's not the worst thing that you could get. It's got range on it. Alright. Let's see what we could do with this. What is this arc? What's the archetype? What's a void? Interesting.
Forgot what I was doing.
Almost 40 shots. Handling. This weapon has increased reload. Final blows. Small amount of health. I think that's just the regular Vanguard mod. Oh, there's some... It's actually kind of cool. So we got... I like the basic stuff like that. That's pretty. Not too bad. That's pretty.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
This is why you should never stand in front of a vendor when you're looking at shit.
It helps. Trust me.
Because they don't shut the fuck up. They just keep talking. This is a cool shader too, like the Scarlet shader. That's like Vanguard, but not nicer.
Every little bit helps. Trust me.
Swear to God, Banshee. Fucking murder your family.
The archives give us the Tentacryptarchs to make it into something useful.
Let's talk.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98%.
Wow, pretty.
Optimum performance.
That looks fucking cool. I actually like that. Bitter Pearl. That's such a freaking good. And if you haven't seen Bitter Pearl before, it gives you like cum. Yeah, you see all the cumness all over it? It's very cummy. And it flows. It's not bad. That's not bad.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Yeah, you will. That's pretty too. That's even prettier.
Stock's always changing. Don't take too long.
Look at that.
No substitute for a full magazine.
We got a couple new shaders too. Jackarina is such a cool fucking shader. This one too. Like, this just looks good on all weapons pretty much. Butterbark is interesting because it gives you the wood.
I won't forget everyone we
Dude,
lost.
look at the colors on that.
Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Circadian Chill is a very nice one too. Amethyst Veil is always nice looking on weapons. Oh, Shadow Guilt. That's fucking nice looking. I think I like that more.
I won't forget everyone we lost.
Especially because it's a void weapon. Bloody Tooth is really good on weapons. Like if you want like your standard looking black weapons, Bloody Tooth is really good. New Age is not bad, but it creates like that moving effect on the skin as well. There's so many of these that Gambit Chrome is always really nice too.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
I got a new black one, but I haven't seen any black shaders that stood out that I recognized as new ones.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Dude, these look, that looks really good too. That's pretty cool.
No substitute for a full magazine.
Oh, this is what the Dead Orbit one looks like? That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. Precursor Vex Chrome is fucking cool too on a lot of different materials. Oh no, this is the Dead Orbit one we got. Okay, that's not bad. It's just like worn gunmetal, which I'm cool with that. I'm cool with just like a worn gunmetal look to different weapons. This one maybe not so much, but definitely a lot of weapons will look good like that. This one has a lot of really cool... There's another Dead Orbit one. Nice. Yeah, I just like the metal effect, like the fucking metal ones on this. Oh, another Dead Orbit. What the fuck? We got so many Dead Orbits now. Nice. Those are all new. Well, they're not new, but I've been picking up shaders recently. I didn't have those. I didn't actually have those before. Alright, we're gonna lock that. I actually like it. We're not gonna lock that. This one here, why is that not locked? Sometimes I have weapons that I like that are not locked, and one of these days I might actually delete something I do not want to fucking... Like my ghost. Why are they not locked? Are all these locked? It's locked. Alright, so yeah, our hunter's good. We just need to grab... Wait, where am I going? Wait, what the fuck? Where am I going? Grab that last powerful. So... Yeah, I want to get a GM build for... Well, not necessarily GM, but like GM capable Nightfall builds ready on every character. So I think Warlock needs Stasis. Stasis is super strong. Oh, a 1995. That would be nice on literally anything. Actually, gloves, chest, and legs. Come on. Fuck, that's actually an upgrade though. I'll take it. And then 1993. Give me fucking legs or gloves, please.
I think that's a good one.
That's not a good one. Legs or gloves. Thank you. Jesus.
Take care of yourself, okay?
1993. I think that's up. Let's upgrade this. This is 1970.
The clan is just a family. You choose to join.
Ooh, deconstruct. Auto rifle, void. Yeah, we don't want deconstruct. Let's just make sure there's... I doubt there's more than 2 perks.
View up here is pretty good too, I guess.
That's a cool looking rifle though.
If you like concrete.
I wonder what this rolls with. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Onslaught. Okay.
I'll take it.
Golden Tricorn, not bad. Orbs of Attrition. So you could farm orbs with subsistence. Oh, rewind rounds. And orbs wouldn't be bad. Rewind with Onslaught wouldn't be bad. And then Golden Tricorn with subsistence.
Is that what you sell?
Or Repulsor Brace. I probably want Onslaught though. The thing is Rewind is better though. Just because like if you're not killing targets, right, subsistence isn't really doing anything. So like in higher end content, Rewind is just superior.
Are you still with us?
So subsistence is really good for low end content though, because you're killing things so fast.
The view up here is pretty good too.
So
I
like
guess.
attrition orbs and subsistence would be good for lower end content, but Onslaught and well, yeah, actually Onslaught and subsistence would feel really fun in low end content too. Maybe orbs and rewind. And you can create a bunch of orbs for your teammates. But Golden Tricorn is really good in general as a damage perk. Too bad we didn't get a good roll. It's too bad. So we'll just make this higher light level. Alright. And then we're going to keep Let's switch over to this guy. Actually, like Graviton Lance does feel really good.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Like I couldn't believe how it was one-shotting. It's always been pretty powerful though.
Watch out, running late.
You can have Artifice on purples? Like, what do you mean? Artifice armor is legendary armor.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
Like,
You are judging me.
upgrading exotics. It's an Artifice socket, but it's not actually called Artifice armor. Like, this is Artifice armor. So this is master content. If you do the raid with master, I think you get Artifice on the Taken King. I don't know if it's every raid, but you can get Artifice armor.
Sorry, I'm late.
From the Grasp of Avarice too, if you beat that on master difficulty. And of course, like, you can get Artifice armor in every slot, but every other armor slot you're dealing with rolls, whereas like if you get Artifice class items on all your characters, then they're just, you know, extra stats on all your characters. So it's beneficial.
Are you still with us?
Like, no matter what, you want at least one fucking class item to be dropped for your Artifice stuff. So
We had plans to see
1995.
When I was a kid.
What do we have? Well, first off, let's compare and see if we actually have another one of these. No, we do not. So what's a good weapon that we haven't upgraded yet? Ooh. Wardcliff Coil hasn't been upgraded, and that's really good. Two-tailed Fox is good. Whisper of the Worm is good. The Lament is good. I don't know if we're going to be doing any...
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess.
If you like concrete.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
We upgraded 1,000 voices. We don't need that.
I'll take it.
It's been a long... Dude, I wonder if Anarchy could be used again. Like, nobody uses Anarchy, but it's such a good weapon.
I'm here. Will it fit?
Maybe I should try to bring it back. I wonder how much damage I could do with Anarchy, honestly.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess.
If you like concrete.
It might be worth... Dude, Lament is used in, like... There's like a handful of things that really do require Lament. So we'll do Lament just to have it up. It's not capped, but we'll put it up. It really is good to have, like... It's just good to have. We've got 2 heavies, though, that we can... I don't know what Ill Omen does. We've got Swordmaster Jagged, so it's actually... Rapid Final Blows cause targets to explode? And it's Stasis. What else does this roll with? Because Surrounded and Tireless Blade is not necessarily bad. But what does the power do? It's a caster frame, so it launches the projectile.
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, but see, this rolls like Assassin's Blade, it rolls Vorpal, Whirlwind Blade, which is arguably the best, but this also has Cold Steel. Yeah, I think Whirlwind Blade would be
View up here is
best.
pretty good too, I guess. Emergency Guardian, sorry.
If you like concrete.
Yeah, I feel like I'd probably get something better.
Sorry, I don't believe this.
I mean, I can keep it for now until I get a better roll. It's not like stupid bad.
I want one like the Warlocks use.
I forgot. Can't do that. Sleeper Simulant. This is a really strong weapon.
You like concrete?
We're gonna upgrade this. Sleeper Simulant, super good weapon. Not as good since Lament came out, or Taipan, but still stupid strong.
Say what you want to say.
Say what you want to say.
I'll take it.
I want to keep some weapons for 1990, just for upgrades, just in case. Alright, we gotta get rid of that helmet. We're not using that. I don't see myself playing Young Arm Kara
We could get the Vanguard to
anytime
sponsor
soon.
No.
We'll drop that for now, because I don't want to have too many items on me.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Are you still with us?
I don't want you to record this transaction.
We'd had clans in the city when I was a kid. I might never have left.
I'm late. Is that what you sell to the Guardians? Watch out, running late.
Oh.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Huh.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me.
Watch out, running late.
Birds.
Convertible shell. That's so dumb. Dismantle that.
Sorry. I'll take it.
Alright, swap characters.
How much is that?
Oh, that's good. Come here, will you?
We need to play Warlock more often. We haven't even gone through the storyline with our Warlock though. Like outside of this build being put together, we need some kind of stasis setup. And we need this setup as well. Like, his solar build is so strong. Like, this isn't even properly saved. Like, we're missing, like, it's not even set up to what this is, actually. We increase that level. Like, we don't have any chess piece going on. So there's a few ways we could do this. We could try to get... We could try to get a chess piece off the season pass. By getting these engrams, which will drop at 1993, so that'll be a decent if we get a chest piece, though. The problem is we're not guaranteed a chest piece. Like, if I claim this, we get the engram, but it's not guaranteed to be a chest piece. Alright, what do we got here? Omega. Let's take a look in the archive and see what the Omega suit looks like for him. Yeah, I'm not too concerned for this set for him. Definitely not. Dude, look at this. That's fucking cool. I forgot that I had this. What a waste of money. Let's go to the tower. Oh, he's got an exotic. Oh, the catalyst stuff. Got it. Let's see if we can't get lucky. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to waste the exotics. We'll see if we get lucky with the one. But I can just buy a chest piece and it will bring it up to like 85 or 86 or something like that. And then we'll just naturally get a drop that's going to be in the 90s. Not a big deal. But who knows? Maybe we'll get stupid fucking RNG.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Chest piece special. Oh my god. Our RNG. It's crazy.
What do you need?
It's actually crazy. Oh, these are all going to expire anyways. I don't need to get those. We're not going to play long enough to do any of that.
Deal.
I can't believe we got the chest piece, dude. Oh, man. Let's compare. We have a 76 roll. Oh no, this is that's not 76. It's a 64 roll by default. The one we have now is a 65. Which ones are better? So we got 14 resilience, 15 recovery versus 19, which would actually be 17 recovery. Discipline 9 versus 10, intellect 20. Kind of like this one better. Mobility is the same. Resilience is 2 points better. Recovery is a little less, but not a big deal. So we can go ahead and get an Ascendant Shard off of that, and we'll keep this. We're never going to use this. It's not something that's very good, but it is fun. It's fun to play with, so there's that. But we'll keep that. We'll lock it first. Oh, it was locked. Yeah, we'll keep that. Still doesn't help us with our light level, though. I don't know if I have Vanguard drops. We might have Vanguard drops. So here's another thing, right? If I go into... not Onslaught. Is it the focus decoding? Oh, I never got the fucking shadow price to drop. Damn it. Oh, you need a cipher too. A Nightfall cipher. Fuck. And it takes 5 engrams for that. Oh my god, dude. That's so expensive. That's actually crazy. Actually crazy. If we get a chess piece, it's gonna drop at 1990. It just costs us 3 engrams, so we could grab that. And then make this 1990 real quick. There, now we're all 1990'd up. Well, except for this, but we're not gonna talk about that. We do need to go to the loom real quick. We'll do that.
Ah, my partner returns.
I'm your partner? Yo.
Welcome back. I'm here next time you need me.
Hey, yo. Okay. So we're doing suspended targets give class ability energy. Orbs of power grant woven mail. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. And suspend, unravel, and sever effects applied have increased duration. Alright. We're consuming our grenade to be able to suspend targets. Yeah, suspending detonations and class wave 3 threadlings. And they just do damage. And then we've got this, which I think is the only melee. Oh, it unravels them. Unraveling rounds from your strand weapons. Pierce the shields of barrier champions and stun them. Right, so I should actually melee multiple targets instead of the same target. Alright, I like the Osteostriga. Although, what was I using with it? Probably like disorienting. And then we need to get a strand rocket launcher, although it doesn't, I don't think it matters. So let's take a look. I don't think we have artifice armor for him, do we? That's a fucking fat negatory. I think this is the Guardian games. We had to wear this for the Guardian games. I don't think they transfer over to the next games though, so I could probably delete this now. Should we though? Should we? Because I really only need the iron Banner gear. Fuck it. Let's just delete it. But let's see. So we're doing kinetic drops and heavy ammo finder. We don't really need this though. We could probably do something else. We're not doing grenade kills. Melee kills we could do. I mean, we are using our class ability and probably near targets. Or we can just do a fuck ton of orbs. The heavy ammo finder is pretty fucking nice. Guess it just depends. Yeah, let's just use dynamo for now. We could unlock this, but it wouldn't really benefit our builds. Oh, we can get an increase to mobility. We don't have any more ciphers right now, though. What we're doing, causing damage with powered melee attacks reduced. That's good. And class ability, so I like that. That's nice. Our chest piece, we're rocking. We're keeping resilience. Actually, resilience isn't high at all. What the hell? Ooh. It needs to be 30. Honestly, I'd probably drop one of the discipline mods. So let's see, what do we have in our double kinetic weapon surge? Replenish health each time you pick up an orb. That's not bad either. So, that's tough because if I swap this one out and go triple kinetic siphon, then I won't have heavy ammo finders for this build, period. But we definitely want 7 resilience. If we're gonna run this, it gives us 30, so we need to have at least 70. Replenish orb pickup. Drop kinetic weapon surge. Or maybe just not have double kinetic surge. What else will we do here? Well, we can't have 3, it has to be 2. We have auto-loading everything, so we don't need stowed weapon recharges. Yeah. We probably need to rebuild this completely. Although I don't think we have a whole lot of armor to work with when it comes to Warlock, because I never farmed a ridiculous amount with this character. Alright. Alright, so again, auto rifles. That's the main 3. Elemental charge mods. I would say charged up mods. Stasis. See, we could be doing solar too, though. So this is tough because we have a strand and stasis build going on, but we also have solar options. So maybe, like, who gives a fuck about these 2 perks and just go for the solar ignition stuff. Because, like, the fusion grenades do ignitions, and they fucking hit like a truck. And then we'll just not do void. Being radiant's really good too. So we won't worry about void. Woven mail does the melees. Frost armor does melees, so that's probably good. We're not doing transcendent shit. Oh, there is another sniper mod. Sniper rifle hits grant stacking sniper rifle damage, stability and reload bonuses for a short time. Heavy ammo sniper rifle hits count as more than 1? Bro, is the fucking whispering a solar weapon? Where's the whisper? Oh, it is a fucking solar. Dude, Whisper the Worm is probably god tier right now. Ooh. We might have to check that out. We might actually have to check that out. Okay, so here's the thing. We probably want anti-barrier submachine gun because of our submachine gun usages. So that would be it. That would be our whole build. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Get that solar? Yeah, we did. We got the radiant orbs and the ignitions. I don't think there was other solar stuff. So we got stasis, strand, and solar benefits. And then we made our mods cheaper. Actually, if we made our mods cheaper, does that mean we have more room? Like, what are the charged up mods? We don't have any more here. Is this a charged up mod? It's charged up. Talking about these? It's these. Yeah, I think these are charged up mods. Oh, so maybe we don't want that. Yeah, maybe we don't. There needs to be a better explanation about this. Like, what the fuck is a charged up mod, right? Or is it referring to... I'm not actually using it right now. Oh, it's this. It's the actual, yeah, charged up. Okay. I wonder if dim gives a little bit more insight to what the... No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. Let's upgrade this. And then also upgrade it in Destiny Item Manager. We'll edit. Sync. Wait, what was originally on it? Oh, Taipan was on this. That's fine. We'll sync. And sync. And sync. And we'll save. Alright, this one here is one we definitely... Now I've got Stasis Agers, which is probably this one. This one used. Converting grenade into a turret. Freezing targets create stasis shards around the frozen target. Higher tier combatants create more shards, while Glacial Harvest is equipped. Picking up stasis shards grants stacks of frost armor. Increase the damage and size of the burst of the stasis when you destroy a stasis crystal or defeat a frozen target. Defeating frozen targets generates orbs of power. Nearby stasis shards track to you. That was fucking OP. You have frost armor. Increased duration. Maximum stacks on count. Item cannot be found. I don't think, well, I don't know. Golden Tricorn kills the grenade? I mean, maybe. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. We need to figure out what would be good to use as a weapon. But definitely not this. How many times do I gotta reload before it updates? Let's see. We should probably drop recovery for resilience. We can also... No, we're not going to benefit from that. Yeah. Probably just do harmonics. And we need special ammo finder. We're not going to be using void. We get rid of fastball. I mean, we should just be using fucking Aegis Scepter on this shit. Although I kind of want to do the Infinite Stasis build. Oh, this uses a completely different armor set. That's why. That's my buddy. Getaway artists. Oh, the Arc Buddy. Right. This has no mods. What is it? I mean, I have to really test this out. I don't really know how this plays. But I still don't know what we should do for a fuck weapon, dude. I guess it really just depends. Like, a submachine gun would be good, but not this one. Probably not Volt Shot either. I'm pretty sure there's no stasis in the second slot. That's a big fucking fat negatory. Honestly, I think this would probably be the best weapon if I run out of everything else, just because it gives... Oh, and I can't change the perks because the fucking thing broke. Which is really dumb. We literally can't change any. Oh, we can change these. It's so stupid. How could they not realize that? How could that get past playtesting? Fucking nuts. Outside of that, fuck, I don't know what I would use. Probably just something that does shield pierce. So the title and or any other pulse rifle. Let's see, what pulse rifles do we have? We got a new arc one that does volt shot. A new void one with Desperado. We've got the BR one. With Demolitionist. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Get something with Demolitionist on it. Or adaptive munitions. Just to break shields. With rapid hit. We got Insidious. That would be a good weapon. We got golden tricorns. Don't want golden tricorns. Wait, is this a pulse? Oh, Omega. That might be really good too. Because that's just going to give us ability back. Like a ton of ability energy back. I think that might be it. Because yeah, this gives class. But this gives Demo Wellspring. So this thing is stupid fucking good. We need to go to bed. It's a stasis weapon, so... Well, it's not a stasis weapon, but we're going to use it on a stasis build. So maybe go for something bluish. I like the chromey stuff too. That actually looks... For a gun skin, that looks pretty good. That looks good too. That's kind of cool. That's pretty. Bitter Pearl is always sick on everything. It just looks good. That looks good too. Looks good. Nice. So shiny. Does this have the moving? It does. That looks pretty cool too. That's pretty cool. It's like, no. Here comes Gambit Chrome. You know, chromed out that is. It's blinding. Oh, they're both blinding. Alright. I'm down with that. Let's go ahead and re-update this. Overwrite it. Now, the Pulse has, again, piercing capabilities, but Demo Wellspring is just going to feed our grenades, feed our abilities. So that's going to be super strong. And then we'll have Aegis Scepter for pretty much the primary shit that we're going to be doing. And then we have a handful of weapons. Not a handful, but we have one weapon to sacrifice for the light level increase. So we'll do that. Oh shit, we don't have one for Aegis Scepter, do we? Yeah, we do. Yoink. There we go. That's now up to date. Ew, those are gross. Alright, cool. We got the arc. Fire nice. Why not? Okay, that brings me to... Oh, we have to actually update the build on Dim. So it looks like everything's good to go. So this one's called Stasis Aegers. It looks like it's all the same shit. Sync from equipped. Sync from equipped. Sync from equipped. We'll save all that. Alright. That's not the only stasis one I want to look at. I need to do a GM stasis one, which I'll probably do down here. Well, it's the Infinite Stacy build pretty much, where it uses a different helmet and it generates a lot more stasis grenades consistently. But we got to figure out the solar build here. We'll just equip it for now. Unable to equip item. You just did. And then the solar one is, I'm guessing, Starfire Fusion. This one looks like it's updated. I'm gonna click the button and get this one, like, actually loaded up. I don't know what kind of... I don't know why I went with the white. Probably because it looks shitty in every other color, if I had to guess. So we've got the Empowering Rift. Increases weapon damage. I think we need the Empowering Rift. I think that synergizes with what we do. Yeah, fusion grenades. So we have you can fire weapons, melee, and throw grenades while gliding. Heat rises. Press to hold and consume your grenades. Wait, is that what we're actually using on this build? What's the alternative? Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so your healing, solar, firebolt, fusion grenades have enhanced functionality, so we're using fusion. They explode twice. That's it. So fusion grenades explode twice. Alright, then we're using... when you revive an ally, you and other nearby allies gain restoration. That's fine. Ember of Resolve, Solar Grenade, Final Blows cure you. Picking up Fire Sprites grant restoration. Powered melee attacks against combatants make you radiant and allies. Solar weapon or ability Final Blows extend the duration of restoration radiant. Negative resilience. But for some reason, we still have resilience. So we should grab... we'll put this back on Hunter. Wait, Funnel Web. Get rid of that. Where's the solar one? iPad back on the Hunter. We'll use this one for this build. Bait and switch really good. Wait. Alright, so we're going harmonics, obviously. Definitely that. We're going grenade kills. That reminds me, fuck. Can't even do that because they're expensive now. Bolstering detonation grants class ability when damaged with a grenade. Yeah, and I mean, it kind of works out the same anyways. Literally, works out the same. Dude, why do we have 110 resilience though? What is happening here? Concussive dampener is good. I think we want more recovery. Kinetic weapon surge? Why? Why would this have kinetic weapon surge? What are we using on this one? Witherhoard, I mean, yeah, Witherhoard's gonna do more damage, but... Are we leaning on Witherhoard? Maybe. Oh, fuck it. I like Reaper, double bomber. I like that. But yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess so. I mean, it seems pretty solid. This cloak looks bad with like everything. I think that's why I went with the white. Because it just doesn't really look good. Except for that, actually looks good in dark. What? Actually looks good. Look at that shit. I'm not clicked on the game again, so it's all super laggy. That was actually not bad either for the main chess piece. Actually pretty dark. Wow. Straight up armor. I don't know, what do you think? Do you think the white's too much? You like the white contrast? It is very white. So like back in the day, like I have way more shaders than I used to have. But back in the day, this chess piece just didn't have good shader color effects. So like I found the white one was like super pure. It's actually not bad for the black chest as well. Not the boots. Oh, but it does add the blue belt. That's a pretty white chess piece too. I think it needs the dark pieces though to fit with the gloves. I'm just curious to see how the shaders look on this armor set. Chances are I'm not going to actually change anything. I like the ones where it's like the skull is fucking changed like drastically, like a fucking golden skull, dude. That actually wouldn't be that bad. Like gold skull, black flames with some white highlights. That's not too bad. I like the red skull. You like the gold skull one too? Abyssian gold doesn't look bad. Oh. Well, it's not too bad for cloak color too. Vintage timber. It's not that bad. Carbon blood. You could spend hours like putting a build together and then coloring and changing your armor. Because like we're just changing the shader to look at the entire set. Right, like you can individually change shaders. Right, like per piece of gear. And then you can change cosmetics. Like, you don't have to make your gear has different cosmetic changes. Gambit Chrome is interesting. Makes the fucking skull mask chrome. That's actually not that bad looking, like, all together. Look at the face! That is a cool skull effect. Glacial Whispers on the 4th to last page. Oh no, Distant Earth. 4th to last page. Watch, like, I want to go... We'll finish the page off. Fourth to last page. Or no. What was it called? Distant Earth, right? Look at that. I'm not gonna change it because it's too white, but that's fucking creepy looking. That's super right. Shaders are the end game. It's too bad you can't farm them. Ooh. Bloody. All right. We'll upgrade this, overwrite. Yoink. And then we'll take a look here. And we'll sync. And sync. Sync these. And sync these. And sync these. Save changes. I really want to do the Infinite Stacy build. We don't have time for this though. We gotta go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Fuck. Dude, we got like Master of the Void class, which is just like fucking ridiculously void. We're not gonna do void on this character, but we have it. But we've been playing through the game with Strand. Right, so this is our 201 class.
Oh, right inside me!
Yo, what's up, Mel? How's it going? This handsome guy is extremely tired and needs to go to bed. Can you change the color of the robes and then keep the distant Earth skull? Yeah, I can. You can change everything. So, like you would just... do that, and then you would go change the robes to something else. You know? Whatever you want. Choose something reddish? No, that's not red at all. But yeah, you can do that. You could change individual pieces and see how they look. Which one is Bloody Tooth? There's the blood one. On the second page now? I think it's here. Doesn't look good on this. He's metal. Why am I not going to bed? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like I meant to stay up this late. It just happened to happen. I looked over at the clock and was like, holy shit, look at the time. But we need to do more. So like when we come back, we updated the Starfire fusions, the Stasis Aegers, the stand-up Strand hang-up. We need to do this one here. Uses a different helmet. But this one here is freaking retarded. Slows that you apply last longer. Stasis crystals track. Shattering crystals boost charge rate. And then increase the size of the stasis explosions. But then the helmet. Weapon final blows with a damage type matching your grenade. Grant death throws, which provide a grenade damage bonus. And grant you grenade energy when you have death throws and throw a grenade. Nearby allies gain greatly increased grenade regen for a short time. That doesn't matter too much. But the grenade feeding in with damage matching your archetype, right? And we have headstone to make crystals, so we have stasis weapons to make this build really good. So definitely want to, and then this is a grenade launcher waveframe. And it can change you can change the element type. So you can break any shield in the game. Break different shields. So this would be the build that I take into Grandmaster Nightfalls. And then the weapon would change based off of if I need to kill overload or barriers, but stasis freezes barriers, so they never shield up, and it also stuns unstoppables. So stasis is really good. Stasis, and it makes you can chain stun overloads as well, which is kind of stupid. Really fun build. Really fun build. But this is definitely, I definitely want to put that together. I don't know why it's so outdated and I haven't touched it, but we could probably get rid of this helmet. Doesn't look like we're using it on any current build. And bring this one in. And we'll work on that. We'll work on that next time. But yeah, we've got some starting stuff to deal with, so we could do other content. I want to try this one out. I don't know how good this is though. Am I retarded? I am retarded, dude. Why is everything on this strand? No, it's stasis. What the fuck? Dude, this is retarded. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, the game doesn't recognize that the super and the harmonics, right? Like all the harmonics change to what my current subclass is, not what the actual... So like, watch, if I switch to this, see how it turns solar? If I switch to this, all the solar turns strand. That tripped me the fuck out. I thought I actually put strand on this build. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Guys, I fucking love and appreciate you guys, but I need to go to bed. Like, pronto. I have to wake up in 3.5 hours. Well, let's not do this again, yeah? It was a bad idea. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Let's see. You know who's going to be up for a while? B. And she just started playing Phas, so let's go say hi. B is... That is not... That is not her name. I didn't copy it proper. There we go. Guys, go say hi to B. She's fucking fantastic. She's super sweet. She's playing Phasmophobia. So, I know you guys all like Phas, right? A lot of you know me from Phas, so go enjoy that. Love and appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. And we will continue to build Destiny. Do some raid stuff. Do some dungeon stuff. And then we'll go back to Dead by Daylight. And play that until we beat the Battle Pass. But have a wonderful day, night, wherever you are. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye.